Give me a moment. Oh, not yet testing it. Yeah. I know. I saw that. Hopefully, volume's not too loud. It's probably just my voice that's a bit loud. Just turn this off. Let me use my tablet as my secondary screen. So how are you doing, Freedom? Yeah, having Ray there and it, like any matches like man. Then give me a moment to adjust my setup monitor. I did do a full clean desk clean and PC clean. You know, so good. Oh, oh yeah, that's different. Okay, Orioline's okay. Oh, she needs Orioline. Oh no, she's so good. She has the bone. She has the land. Orioline. XP or bow. Oh, is it? Oh my goodness.
Ready anytime. I got this.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
I stand ready. Ready and willing.
I don't think we can hold them off or fight them off. This one might be well,
It was a good try.
Let's get to it. Nice try.
oh no.
Who, me?
You did.
You lost to me?
Yeah, I don't think that might be difficult. Or not.
Naturally. I thought I gave it my all.
Rough up front.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Here's fire. Oh, here's the main shit. Easy.
It's not luck, it's fate. I expected as much.
Ball is broken now. Oh, I gotta calm down. Yeah, that's why you can't really rush in. What? What freedom? That's gonna suffer. What freedom? What are you talking about?
No hesitation. Should I have held back? I'm not setting a very good example. Practice yields results.
Let us be cautious.
What freedom? What is it? What is it, you dumbass? What are you trying to say?
Saw it coming.
He did.
Should have trained better. Sorry.
Ew.
As expected.
Discord or Messenger?
Time for seconds. Plenty more where that came
Messenger, my ass. There's nothing on Messenger.
from. Huh. Ugh.
Wait, so you told her you would let her back in and and a sex? Or wow.
paint you a picture. Who knew? I'm getting better.
You're really tough.
Survive, bro. Survive. The tank for the team. Come on, brother.
Of course I won. I don't have time for failure.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Okay, nope.
That helps.
Nice. No problem.
Still got room to grow.
Nothing in the water. Fire!
You underestimated me.
This is Pokemon theme.
Plenty more where that came from. Guess I'm still growing. Sorry, don't know my own strength. I think I get it now.
Huh? It worked out. I'll try even harder next time.
Oh wow. Yep, definitely did. Battle in the mountain, battle in the mountain. I don't have any much material, so I must go.
That was easy. I could get used to this. That was easy.
Authority.
That was easy, thanks to you.
Oh,
You really think I'm that great?
Looks like I got it right.
It was quite. Don't stop. Keep it coming. Easier than.
nice.
I think I get it.
Since I spent most of my time looking after horses and praying for the chaos, it makes sense for me to be a whole knight. With that in mind, will you help me refine my faith in writing Alright then. Well, not bad. Be healing.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's get this done.
Finally done. Not bad.
Yeah, I've got this down.
Monster blast. Nice.
Now I see the heart of it.
Anything back and set? Broken bow. No, almost 3,000. Oh. Buy some healing.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
The future, he says. As though I have a future.
Yes! Time for food! Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz!
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine, because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving. Good morning, Lysithia. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Man, that's gonna take a while to get through.
Claude?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me? I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who has passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
Please, it was nothing. I should be...
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern. I really must be going.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne.
No.
I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yeah, It looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Oh my goodness.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
When you just want to chat with some friends, but then fucking
I think I'm gonna pass out. Ah!
Whoa! Lysithia? You're really pale.
Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training. So it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better. This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithia, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know, like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
What was I doing? I don't remember.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrist, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
And holy shit. Sorry, something related. Is there anything? Nope.
Hello.
That's so.
Okay, that still works. But you want to chat with your other friends. But then maybe after stream I'll go chat with my other, well, or just with the regular group.
Now I see the heart of it.
Not as hard as I thought.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. Thanks.
Hope he likes it.
The taste of relaxation. Right. You think? Oh? Wow. Right. Blast.
I don't know.
Blast.
Whatever. Freedom, are you guys gonna be on later? Are you still here?
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Yep, yep. I am. I am doing something at the moment, so just give me more time to get for it. Oh, okay, they're in parties up. Hmm. Boom, boom. Chickens. Over. Taking my chair. You ready? Got a snack. I wonder if this is too bright. Is this too quite too bright, or is the hair too bright? Maybe the hair is a bit too bright. Maybe I might lower that shirt. Oh, since I don't hear, one might as well have the chance to show the full outfit. This is the full outfit. Oh, wrong one. Full outfit that I kind of made. It's like it's more like a robe. Can turn that way. Yeah, it's more like a robe. I wanted to add more details, but it's really complex. I'm slowly getting into doing the outfit. It's more like a well fantasy robe or something. So far, I say it looks pretty great, but yeah, I still need to put more time. I don't have a how do you say drawing pen or pad to do the drawing. So yep, that's quite a yeah. I'm just using mouse to draw. It's really difficult, and my drawing skill is not that great too. So maybe there's an okay. There's two parties set up. Let's close that. Turn that off and just get back into Fire Emblem. I do like it. Oh, cool. Maybe a moment to reset it. And back, let's reset. Well, there we go. Do the mission. Well, a plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core. You suspect Amy had a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess' rite of rebirth commenced. Nice.
The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone. Dear Goddess, please protect us.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
Okay.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum. If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten.
What? Already? So good. He needs a bow. So good.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the saint's bones? Weird. I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job. But did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor. The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
I got this.
He did. Philadelphia.
Strength in action.
Nice.
Still got room to grow.
Who, me?
Man.
I put in some work.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused. Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
That was 16. Good turn. What? Leave it behind. What? Rough my guy though.
Sorry.
God damn it, not him.
I can't believe I made it this far.
He did.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Don't expect much more than that.
Holy crap.
Gotta keep improving.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Skip it. What the? Thank you.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
No.
Damn! I'm letting the captain down. Of course I won.
Last one, that's mine.
I get things done.
Hello.
You're too kind. I'm all sweaty.
Let us help.
Young but blue.
Got to try.
No. Die.
Should have trained better.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Has no effect on.
Jim LittleTuber just raided with 3 views.
I'll try even harder next time.
Jim, why is my notification not turned on? Why is it not notifying me? What the heck? Thank you for the raid, Jim.
Daniel's 222 just followed.
Oh, okay, no, okay, it is on, but it's just not telling me. Hope you are having fun with Fortnite, I believe, right? Was there an event? I don't know about a lot of stuff. I heard I've seen videos of the Emblem event, but it was just pretty short. Don't worry. Go do your thing, eh? Have a good one, though. Okay. Here with me.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Okay, there's done. Ralph. Okay, so mage. Alpha mage. Be careful with this. Can't. Oh no, that's the trap, I think. I don't know if it. I know on it or do it over it. What the night? Death Knight. Nice.
Should I have held back?
By the way, you guys don't have to stay here. Just
Another step.
go do your own thing. I'm just gonna be playing Fire Emblem. And go this way. Maybe I can go this way. Who has the key? He has to. Oh, nice. Monsters is gonna be skipping. Oh, Ralph.
Strength in action.
Heal.
Appreciate that.
Oh, I thought he was.
I think it's coming along.
No. Okay, I will definitely keep moving. Might just be hard to-
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Oh, but then, nice.
Progress suits me well.
Oh, another chest. Nice.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Kick his ass, Ralph.
I did it! I did!
Don't waste it.
Hey, still good. Good. We're gonna. Oh, shoot.
It's time.
Nice. Nice.
You can't compete with me.
It's not luck, it's fate. Experience is everything.
It needs to be up there to do damage. And the turn.
Let's go.
He might die. Possible. Oh. Nice. Oh, he did.
Sweet dreams.
No, oh, nice.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, Ralph, defeat him.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. I think I'm...
Holy crap. Now, because I think he's gonna be fighting him. Hopefully, we can beat him. Hopefully. I'm done. Oh my god. Oh my god.
like moths to a flame.
Let's go for it.
Oh, I got it!
That's the only.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Run.
You're too late.
We can handle that.
Hey, I got an idea.
Getting the boost possible. Ah, don't die. Oh, he's dead. Well,
There go the knees.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
that's ended quick.
Progress suits me well.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword. Ah! What?
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
The jerk got away. Was that magic? We can't even chase after it. Hey, Professor, the way that sword is shining, do you think it could be...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Ah, that's amazing. 15 turns. Ah, thank God I went to go. You scammed on him. On the Death Knight. Sword of the Creator. Sword of the Creator. This mission is bait and lose the shoot part in Alan's hand. Then to reach distant enemy. The weapon durability is restored by F5 each time Alan press it on his day off. Okay. Interesting. Stay with us this one.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly. Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The Central Church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Aryan Road. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church. We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying.
Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
A bit late, but oh well.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected, it would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Interesting. Interesting.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Alright, let's keep going.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Yay! Who did I lost? I mean, I lost someone.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier. I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, To ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Hey, Teach. I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest. Fine, keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
If it isn't my little Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next Roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Well, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Daphne.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Daphne of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the Roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach. But don't you worry, I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess. Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Who the birthday is this? Oh, Manuela. Sure, let's try.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? What a lovely smell. I like this tea very much. Thank you. smells lovely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Am I
Just
that
guessing.
terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it? Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Oh wow. Let's get that Sunday. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take it an hour.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
The Western Church, the Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too. It's all things are... No, that's not... No. No, that...
See what the need on
I'm not secretly eating cake. Okay. Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, all right? I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Unexpected, but oh well. Freshwater fish.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Can I really help only maintenance the saint statue or just look at them plus their at their feet as well? That is even more acceptable. Pick up the objects that are scattered on the ground in front of the saint statue. The saint depicted by the statues are known for performing miracles in the past, and they might bless you so heartily.
I wonder who this belongs to. I have not.
Hi there.
Would you help me
Maybe.
out?
Find the item balloon chair near the market. The ability with forge weapons. I'm running low on supplies soon. I won't have anything left for forging weapons or making repairs. Sorry to bother you with this, but can you fetch some materials for me? Of course.
Hey!
What do you require? Farewell.
I could use your help.
Balance that over on material, please. Yeah, they clear the merchants can reach the head to Magdred where they found the bandits. New merchants will tell that we're accept. Alright. Starting with what?
Welcome. Please come again.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Oh, upgrade. Okay.
Come back anytime.
That's nice to know.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Ingrid.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being.
The thing is, the bandits' leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother. Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandits' leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
Who is Sylvain? Oh, okay, I see. There you go.
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Nice.
It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Most definitely stop pressure. We speaking about. Awesome.
Yep.
Interesting.
Hey.
No.
Hey! Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes' relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muzzles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muzzles over a hot meal. Actually...
What do I see?
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life. Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the Sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway? What? Did someone lose that?
Okay, let's move on. And the third NPC.
That reminds me.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 great lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Interesting.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold. A lost. A lost. A lost. A lost. Oh,
Ah, damn it. Damn it. I did. Well, at least I know now.
Professor, it also
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough? I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but...
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
Hello.
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Nice, I knew it. I gotta go to the dining hall. I took it for this.
Professor, I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
I don't know what he likes.
Yes, I have never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of north are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have had have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean? Oh, Professor. Well, the eldest son of House Ire will not be so easily swayed.
No.
The coffin of... Instead...
It's kind of me.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for. What's this? What's this? What's this?
The coffin... Instead... How could you possibly think that is mine?
Okay. No, whatever. Next.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence. For a hero...
And just...
Also...
I guess I cannot talk to them. Old man, who are you, old man? Old man? Where is the old man? Old man? Okay, okay.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Professor, I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home, and his. Please, Professor, he really is one of the worst people I've ever known, but we share the same blood. We're still family.
What's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we...
Ah.
Oh.
I invited the wrong person. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna get something to drink, maybe a coffee. So I can keep going. Okay, I'm back. No coffee, just probably just a Coke. Gonna skip all these dialogue. Check. Yep, I'm gonna do. Wow, my mic is pretty loud. Okay, okay. That should be much better, hopefully. Turn that one on. Okay. Okay, okay. That'll be good. Not so good. See it now. Yep, I'm just gonna mute. I'm just gonna mute.
I'm not secretly eating cake. You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor. I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's things. Let me. Still, we can't lose them, Professor. It's things.
No.
Why, perhaps, I would like to... Might you help me with a favor? Might you help me with a favor?
Greetings, Professor. Oh, I never.
I could use your help.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hello, could you help me out? Knew I could count on you. Hey there, come back anytime.
Professor, the thing is...
I have a failed. I may have slowed a step in recent years. No.
It seems that... I don't...
And
Also...
Something.
The coffin of sin.
The head of the West, that's... If so, there are big... They are on...
Oh, that house lord does come to think.
You to think I cannot. As for my hope.
I have... As I...
Professor. I can't believe... Please, Professor. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I have never perfect you.
Professor, I'm getting...
Hello.
Hey.
What the...
So, the teacher.
Quiet at noon?
Professor, it also Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Is it true? I can hardly...
I thought, but since you arrived, it's been one thing after... Oh, I was just kidding.
Hey, how important can that stuff really be? First, I'll take...
Hello. That reminds me. The last before it is said that.
The wet phone.
Professor. I am Professor. Won that.
I'm sure you got someone with the lance instead.
Won that. Plenty more where that came from. Won that. There's perfect.
Okay.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone, but no, it must be my imagination, right?
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
What?
You have helped me so much.
Need something? See you again soon.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Impressive. Think of it. The Sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient King Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon. I know nothing about...
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Blast. Oof. This wasn't the first time I've taken part in an Alliance Roundtable conference, but it was still exhausting. There's not enough cooperation in that group, especially from Lawrence's father. But at least my grandfather was surprisingly alert. Judging by that, I'd say he's got at least 5 more years in him.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days.
Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet... I'm not sure...
Last thousand. We'd best purge the...
Well,
So,
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you? I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Yes. 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 How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Okay, loud noise should be gone.
I appreciate your effort.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Really? Professor.
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a... Maybe he's... Don't you think... Maybe he's...
Some people are and some are. Some people and some are. Well. Some people and some are. Oh, thank you.
Well,
Don't you think... Maybe he's... Thank you very much.
I appreciate your effort.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Professor.
So. Ah, Professor. Gerald, it seems if he is not...
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
I still have much to learn.
Well done. You have my thanks.
To think I cannot. As for the mask, I hope we find.
That was easy.
That was adequate.
I'm getting it. Not as hard as I thought.
It was quite a... It was
Hey, Professor, I got a question.
Hopefully, all the when I got all done and talk to you. I hate cleaning my room, it's so boring. To be honest, something really annoying. I'm gonna get mentioned. Who do you think I should?
You know, I think you're right.
Ooh, nice.
Professor.
When I envision nobles in battle, I see them gallantly racing across the field on horseback. Truly, that is my duty. We meet this ideal, hence my interest in that. I'm ready to. Alright then. Go ahead and change to let's bring a horse riding silk.
With you, I can...
I will deliver results.
That wasn't so bad.
Perfect. Nice.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Ah.
Ah, meat is the best. Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table. Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well,
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive. Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Do they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Okay, that's all of it. Let's save. Head into battle. Well, what? Yeah.
Welcome.
Oh no.
Come back soon.
We must kill them all. Let them come to us.
I stand ready.
Fire!
Ready and willing.
It was a good try.
Ready anytime.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
I got this.
Nice.
You lost to me?
Oh dear. Maybe I was too lazy.
bro.
Time for seconds! Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Just like that. We've got to try.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Yes, you are. More. More.
I'm still not satisfied. May I help?
Let's give it a try. I did it! I did!
Nice. He needs XP.
I feel like I've grown.
What's next?
Nice.
You underestimated me.
Oh, nice!
that went as expected.
Hilda! Hilda!
Each battle a chance to grow. Such power dwells within. You're out of luck.
Oh man, he's dead already?
Got too cocky. I won, naturally.
Nice. Ah. Yeah. Still got 2 more weeks. This week and next week. Ah, damn it.
Professor,
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. Hot, hot, hot. I see. Yeah. 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 Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need. I see.
Perfect. It was just random guessing away. the heck is this move? That's it?
Professor, what are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training. This is really nice. Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Nice. Friday. Okay.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew, I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh? Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's kid? That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Ceros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You've probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
My theory is during that 20 years ago.
It's finished.
After this.
Better than before.
Got a grasp on this.
Okay, so my
Impressive. Thanks.
okay, so my theory is that Captain Gerald during 20 years ago, during the fighting, why he left. Probably because he found out, well, main character's mother. He was probably dying and gave Captain Gerald a request to watch over her son for the past 20 years. So that's probably why. Possible theory, but just my theory.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ah, the audacity! Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle. Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted. It's probably not true, right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
Apologies, I went to go get a small banana. I kind of drowsy as well too, so do some stretching or walking. Hopefully that can help me. I want to keep going since I haven't streamed since Thursday and Friday. Magical. Pegasus. 96. Anything. Flame. Ooh.
Whatever the mission, we'll handle it.
Group lightning. Swordfish, still good. Purple flame. Many replacement. He's still good. Still good. Still good. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it, Hilda.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Mage. Nice.
Perfect comprehension.
Teleport. Speed goes up.
Was there any doubt?
Okay. Archer, new outfit for you.
I did pretty well.
White bandits. Attending your training. White Claw, Chapter 5, Tower of Black Moon. Something again. Ready. White.
I'm on it.
Go first. So they're swords, so they should be weak towards melee and
Who, me?
get over here.
I got this. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Ready anytime.
Whoa! Oh, nice dog.
Stay focused. It's over. You fought well.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Open wide!
You're out of luck.
I'm impressed.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Rider's weakness is Archer, I believe.
Leave it to me.
Who, me?
Let's get to it.
He's fine.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Magnificent.
What, 2 turns? What? You can remember. Nice. Nice. Risen magic.
Is this power really mine?
Keep it up. Nice.
I can't afford to lose.
XP.
Of course I won.
I put in some work.
I think not. You can't compete with me.
Oh yeah!
Get that kill. Give me the XP now.
I get things done. I'm getting better.
No, I don't want to use the sword.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ruff is gonna kill you.
Plenty more where that came from.
How do you like that?
Nice. Give me the XP.
Can I get a...
What, he died? Damn it.
Who knew? It's fun when...
That takes care of that.
That's a wrap.
Whew. Oh, Professor, are you here to train? I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging? Another day of training and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast. Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right? You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Nice. Deadline, main story.
My thanks.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Training way? been streaming 5 hours or so.
Say, Teach, this must be the tower, don't you think? You know, even for a tower, it's pretty, towering. It's a remnant of ancient wars. Those thieves certainly found themselves a great place to nest. I hear their leader Miklon is a former noble. It makes sense that he would already know about this place.
Several hundred years ago, this was an important stronghold for diffusing invasions from the north. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
Gilbert, isn't it? You hail from the kingdom, right? No wonder you're so knowledgeable. While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I don't mind. If I can answer them, I will.
Have you ever seen the Lance of Ruin?
I have, a long time ago. It was an impressive, if not eerily ominous weapon to behold. According to Margrave Gautier, Miklon has used the lance to turn the tables on his pursuers.
Is that right? Then those without a crest can use it as well. Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible. And then we have the mythical Sword of the Creator, which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest. Maybe you're just that special, Teach, or maybe there's something you're not telling us. Either way, I expect big things from you in this battle. Are you now? Then why don't you hand over the Sword of the Creator for a bit? Then again, it would just be a heavy blade in my hands. There's no justice in this world, Teach. The rain is really coming down now. Let's finish this quickly.
Say this would be last mission before I stop or end stream. It's been 4 hours now. Okay, there.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
Phew. Why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting in heavy rain.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done. Stay focused.
Who, me?
I got this.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
And Faith. I like Faith.
Predictable. We must all do our part.
Magnificent. Nobles must be strong.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Alright then. We do that.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Taking this mode.
Now!
Oh, okay, shit. Oh.
Not enough. Child's play.
sorry, but victory is mine. Progress.
Indeed.
That takes care of that.
This is my duty.
Watch and learn.
He is dead.
I can't afford to lose.
Armor Slayer. I'm getting jealousy again.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Oh.
It's an ambush.
Authority.
I get things done. It's hard to be happy about this.
You're outclassed.
Maybe in Benjamin, so I might just have to rush.
Was that helpful?
Savannah, load up.
Oh well.
Oh.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. I think I'm...
There's still a long way to go.
Just give up.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I could use a break.
No.
Who knew?
Who, me?
Where can go from here? Well, that's lame.
That helps. I think not.
Just served. Child's play.
It was a good try.
Magnificent. Nobles must be strong.
I guess it worked out.
at him.
Be fine. No. Oh shit.
It all comes down to this.
Fine. And
That's the golden deer for you.
he is dead.
This is what I do.
You get the key? Accessories.
Good to go.
Nice.
A trivial victory.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Hilda.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
It's over.
Go. Nice. Okay.
You fought well. So
I won? I wonder how much more I can learn.
Nice.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Man, she's been targeted. heal.
Oh, nice!
You level up, they could kill them.
I get things done.
Yep. I can change to a different class now.
I'll try
Finally.
even harder next time.
Nice.
Another one down.
You level up too. That's good.
Can't get comfortable.
Back to the station. I'm gonna have to make him talk to him, see if this will work. Go. I don't think he has enough space. Maybe he does.
You think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
I roll. Another one.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miquon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
Like, no wonder he was so eager.
What the? Miquon! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say. An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them. They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act. But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
How awful.
so the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within. Can't even tell friend from foe anymore. Now, I feel for him, but the best we can do now is finish this quickly.
Okay, we cannot let him. Oh my god. Gilbert, no.
Too kind.
I have an idea.
Onslaught.
I got this. We will lend a hand. Here's an idea.
Monster Black. That was really effective. Oh no.
There go the knees. I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Let us help.
I've got another option.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Monster Blast.
Too easy.
Ooh. Break shot. You might die.
You're irrelevant.
Okay. Ah, shit, I skipped it. Fuck. Okay. Skipped it. Fuck.
That man. His form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified. Of course, that is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission. As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic. Agreed. He probably just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew it was futile. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of a hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
Stories of misfortune have followed the hero's relics since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like. The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Used to be.
They have been destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge? And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
So I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to. Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you? Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I can't let this exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the Academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly as if from nowhere? Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir. The Alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its position of leadership. But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
Oh boy, I'm trapped here. I have no choice but to surrender under your intimidating gazes. My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream, but I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance, so I'm chasing that dream, to the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful, someone to help me on my path. So, what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach? I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently? I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
Ooh.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Let's keep going. I can keep going. No, I kind of want to go back and redo that mission again. I skipped the damn dialogue.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought!
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You're a jerk.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry. Believe whatever you want, but I'm honestly not sure if I can ever love again. Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town. Why don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
What? Flane is missing?
So, finding Flane is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flane?
Sedith's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years.
Sedith is much older than Flane. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flame.
I have gratitude.
Danilolves 222 just followed.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm talking to ghosts. I said I would be doing this again. Let's keep going. I'd skip all the dialogue and yeah, I don't want to miss the dialogue. The dialogue is always important for the story, so here we go again. God damn it. Okay, let's do this over again.
The enemy is close by.
Don't hold back.
Difficulty, combat animation off. Death animation off. Healthy, fast. Action skip? And automatic to the grid. New application.
Who, me?
Hey, we're going on the
I stand ready.
I got this.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to it.
Combat animation. Perfection.
captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies are...
Progress.
My efforts are...
we go.
It's an ambush.
I'll try even.
Look at you! Still got room to grow.
Another step forward.
Is...
I'm beginning to understand.
Oh my goodness, he's left behind. Can't have him die yet.
You're a big help.
I thought I gave it my all.
Oh dear.
Shot dictable.
Hey, thanks.
My effort.
I could use a break.
obvious. Careful, please.
Reassuring.
Who, me? Nice!
I'm on it.
You think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Two coming.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. Shut up!
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Damn, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
What the? Miklon! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing?
How awful. Can't even tell friend from foe.
yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
We defeated him, somehow. Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
Miklon, my brother.
Okay, that's the dialogue. Let's continue. MVP my ass.
That man. Yet even still, as one who wields the sword of the...
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified. If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission. As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic. I bet he just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew he couldn't use it. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of the hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
Stories of misfortune have followed the hero's relics since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like. The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Used to be?
They have been destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge? And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
So I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to. Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you? Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I can't let this exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the Academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly as if from nowhere? Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir. The Alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its position of leadership. But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
Oh boy, I'm trapped here. I have no choice but to surrender under your intimidating gazes. My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream, but I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance, so I'm chasing that dream, to the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful, someone to help me on my path. So, what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach? I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flane is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flane recently? I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Sedith. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought!
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it. Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry. Believe whatever you want, but I'm honestly not sure if I can ever love again. Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town. Why don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
What? Flayn is missing?
So finding Flayn is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flayn?
Seteth's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years.
Seteth is much older than Flayn. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flayn.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude.
Okay. No more drum.
Perfect temperature.
Yes. Yes.
What?
No.
Yes. Yes.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Ay, 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 ay.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically, I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream. Incidentally, when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
What a funny boy.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you all right?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining. Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
been an enormous help. Thanks so much.
Excuse me. I have some more supplies that just arrived for the infirmary.
Oh, were there more? I thought I'd gotten them all.
I just have bandages and other small things, but there might be more coming.
Well, I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up.
My apologies.
I don't really need your apologies. I need your help.
Oh, okay. How can I help?
How can you help? I said tidy up, didn't I? See the shelves there? See if you can clear out some space and tuck away the bandages.
I can try.
Hey, careful, Marianne. There's some strong stuff in those bottles.
I'm sorry,
No, look, just leave the bandages for now and move the bottles from the shelf.
I can do that. Now the bandages fell.
No! So in the end, I did it all by myself.
I'm sorry that I was no help. I just got in your way.
It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries.
You want me to get you pastries? I guess I can.
You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yes, oh my goodness. That's one.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Gave me a moment, I need to turn off the lights and I hate it. Okay, we are back. Might end soon. Just gonna do all these. Well, yeah, might end soon.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
I'm just gonna look around. See if we can find some lost items and stuff, and then stream from there, and then
Professor!
for another time.
Maybe.
Continue talking to everyone. But right now, I'm just gonna ignore all of them. Just gonna look around for.
Professor!
Hello there.
Hi. Ish. Ooh. Okay, nice. I met you.
Hello there.
Ah, okay.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Reggie. Mon Dieu.
Come again.
Professor?
That is nice. You know. Emergency. No paper writing the photos in the station belongs to a young noble. So much people to talk to. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take an hour. Well.
Right, right.
What is it?
Hi. Hey.
That's so.
A moment, please.
Oh, and belt fragment.
Huh? Things we are you?
Go. Yeah. Oh man. Crazy effect. What was it? Insane. Just. Oh, okay, pairing. That's nice. Pretty hard though. Don't know if I was talking about that. Like I said, we'll be continuing tomorrow, but for now, I'm just gonna look for all the items that I can find, lost items, and then not talk to anyone for tomorrow or next time. Next time, probably be on Monday, depending. If Case wants to work, possible tomorrow. Hopefully, my connections will at the lower some setting.
Please not in here! I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
I didn't want to come in here. Get bear.
There! See? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway? Wow, thank you so much!
I did not meant to do that. I could have forgotten she was.
I was thinking.
Professor!
Hey!
Are they pillows?
Huh?
Why so many owls? Okay, Chris.
Hi.
Give me a moment. I want to try this. I hope I have an amiibo here somewhere. Hopefully. I only have one only. It says a link. Amiibo scan. What did I get? I cannot appear near. Door key. Weed. Oh my my goodness. I'm peeved. Yeah, let me go get How many amiibos can I scan? Is there a limit? Let's try this one. Oh, wait, so is it only daily? One time, one a day? Okay, yeah, it's one. And then bring all the amiibo out for nothing. Just turn it off. The other amiibos here for
Let me see.
another time.
Let's see.
Hello?
I know who that is. Take the right side away.
Hey, you.
Blast.
Really?
Crescent. Gilbert.
Really? Well...
the...
Kaze Chronos just traded with 5 viewers.
Why are you raiding? I'm about to end a couple of
Sumo_ASMR just raided with 16 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys had fun with the demonologists. Welcome in.
Arthur just followed.
Well, let me see. I don't have my second monitor turned on. I just have my tablet turned on.
Princess Saviva just followed.
Thank you, Darth the Sir, for follow Princess Sav.
Angel Sunny just followed.
Thank you, Angel. Angel C for following. Okay, I'm reading. I mean, which? I don't know what laugh. What do you mean legendary laugh?
Anyway.
I've been streaming for I don't know how long, for almost 7 hours. Longest stream. By the way, for those who don't know, this is my fantasy model. It would be for like RPGs, fantasy stuff.
Hey there.
Oh yeah. I'm not a bear. Yes, and this is, well, fantasy mod as for elf model. This is well, you know. This is this is well, how do you say that? Made. It's not much. I don't have a pen or calendar that can do the details, so I just using mouse and made this. There's not much I can do. I do have another model who
Il_Akanito_the_ koi fish just followed.
Okay. Thanks for the follow, everyone. Give me a moment. I like to hide my stuff. This one. Well, this one's my white outfit, or I should say white hooded outfit. It's just a color swap with not much. Longer sleeves. It's more like a robe with the hood on it. The thing about changing the color, the hair color to darker, I think it might be a bit too bright. No, I don't know. No, I don't know if that's too big or too small. Not use Spotify. should have. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks. AI, what? AI? Oh, it's Thank you, thank you. What? What? Thank you. Well, well, thank you everyone for following. Okay, okay, that's. That was a spinny spin? What do you mean spinny spin? Bigger the better? Oh, wait. Yeah, you guys don't stay here too long. I'm gonna end it soon anyway, so you guys just take your time. Well, okay. Okay. Yes. You guys have a good one. You guys have a good night, and yeah. Bit surprising. Was not expecting a raid, so. But do thank you, Case and Sumo, for the raid, and everyone that has followed. Have a good one.
Nope.
Well,
You guys have a good one. You guys get some sleep.
really?
I'm gonna be ending in a couple of minutes anyway. And just do one more thing. Okay, so what's the next tournament today? Oh, Hilda. Okay.
I'm all sweaty.
Train's been going nicely. I just been a bit drowsy here and there, but once you stay up, I am kind of doing small endurance stream, see how long I not pass out, more like how long I can last. Shit. Let's get do this small little tournament endurance stream.
I'm all sweaty.
Money, I need the money.
Hilda! Hilda!
Okay, let's get continuing. Hopefully she does not die.
Hilda! Hilda!
Hopefully the stream's not too loud. I'm trying to make better adjustment towards my stream now. So it's not too loud, or if it's not going over the volume. Oh wow. 30, not 300 G's. Has money. Ah. Facilities or the okay, bulletin board, herb, it's of course. Special delivery. I can do those a lot. I wonder with all my time constant. Oh. Rhythm. Albine herring, an intense swimmer who migrates over a vast distance near the coast of Albania. Can be used when you share a meal. Okay.
Hey!
Queenfish. That plus principal grill. Oh nice.
I love to cook. What are we making today? That's so. I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Nice. Move all these damn amiibo. That chef. How many I have left? 2 left. Today's special or something. Wild game. Nora fruit. A dish that tastes like wilderness steak, slice of meat covered with Nora fruit and grilled on a hot plate. Beast meat tempayaki. Tempayaki?
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
One among the 3 you grew significantly stronger. The two you invite are much more motivated. That's good. Okay, there's one more. What should I do? Last one. Counselors. fish cooking. Turning around. Going to... Wait, no, there. Okay, let's go do some choir. Oh, today is the choir festival. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, let's do this.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
One among the three you grow significantly stronger, Alan gains a significant amount of faith experience. Alan gains a significant amount of authority experience. Okay then, well, I don't have an entry. Well, okay, I can just go to here for now. Once again, I would like to thank Case and Suma for the raid, and thank everyone for the follows, and hope you guys have a good one. And for tomorrow, Case Arc stream with Case. Hopefully, hopefully I can stream for tomorrow. But you guys have a good one, and that'd be it for that'd be it for wow. There we go. That'd be it for today's stream, and see you guys next time. Gabber rocks out. No, you take care. Alright then. Bye and peace.